Hello everybody, and welcome back to more of the Ratline. I am stalling a bit to see if stream or the OBS decides to crash today. I don't know, I've done multiple things to hopefully mitigate stuff. I've upgraded my graphics card drivers, which because there's the issue or the error that pops up was related to NVIDIA encoding, which is, you know, OBS, or what OBS is set to. I've upgraded OBS. I have restarted my computer. I've done a bunch of stuff. Hopefully we don't run into issues anymore. But I'm still waiting, just in case. Anyway, so yeah, last time we were playing this game, we got up to chapter 5. I think we beat chapter 5. I think that we're about there's 10 chapters or something like that, 9 or 10. And I guess there's not really much of an ongoing story. Our character got roped into hunting down some folks who were in the Nazi party and managed to get away. And we're, this is 1971 now. I think it's 1971. And we're trying to find them all and grab them. You're the rat? Oh, you don't want to be the rat here. We're rats. We're not the rats. We're not the rats. But welcome in, Mario. Congratulations on claiming the throne and redeeming first. Hopefully, your streak hasn't been ruined by the stream crashing and having to restart into new streams. It has not. That's good. Good to know that you're still in the walls. All right, so let's do this game. Did they fix this issue? Is this issue still here? It's still here. That's funny. I guess it's barely an issue, but still. All right, so the Scorpion, the Sergeant, and the Missing Man. Here's what we got. Oh, it's still so tiny.
Dear Mr. Pullman, our final South American target is the Scorpion, the Bolivian police captain and head of a tactical squad known as the Accione. They are known for ruthless political suppression. We also need the name of his sergeant, who is known to be a close confidant. We don't have a lot to give you, but have been informed that a photography business in one of the major towns in the Valle Plano area that can help. Finally, we believe there is a missing man of interest. Please locate him as a matter of urgency. Best, L.
You can't hand me an L like that. Rude. Alright, Bolivian police captain. Alright, let's search for Achu first. Squad composition guide. Alright, we'll pin you. Interesting. All captains are assigned squads with two lieutenants, 1 sergeant, 1 corporal, 2 privates. Tactical units wear tan, normal police units wear blue. Due to a range of officers being targeted, please disregard all information below in figures 4.1. The soldier shall use standard private regulation salutes. Soldiers continue to salute all ranks above their own. Why is it listed here? If you're supposed to stop doing them. Alright. Well, this didn't exactly help. Is there a backside? No. Other things to search. The scorpion. Let's see if we can find the scorpion anywhere. Missing? The scorpion. No. Vai plano. Oh, hello. All infrastructure must meet the requirements of the cardinal zone in which it is to be installed. Got some flags, we've got some of this, whatever this means. Chile, Perdido, Tambo, Llana, Elvina, Mejo, Polina, Reflejo Azul, Kiru, Chaya, Bolsillo. Alright, what else have we got? Photography business in one of the main towns. Alright. Photography. No. Vai Plano. What are the main towns? What did it say was the main? What were the main towns? Llana and Tambo. Kiru cameras and photography. All right, let's call this a number. Kiru cameras and photography. Gabriella speaking. Hello, Gabriella. My name is Perlman. I believe I'm supposed to contact you. Yes, you're calling about the captain's son. The captain's son. Yes, you'll be wanting the photos. The photos? Metal Gear. The ones that trace the journey? Stop. Let's just rewind for a moment. Oh, sorry. I thought you knew what you were calling about. How can I help? Who's the captain's son? The captain has a 15-year-old son named Hugo. He's a keen amateur photographer who visits our shop regularly. He bought a Minolta from us about a year ago and comes in every month or so to develop his photos. Is he close to his father? Very. He speaks of him with great admiration and clearly looks up to him. Any other interests? Like most boys his age, he loves football. He's also shown a real fascination with astronomy and was very excited about the Aurora comet a few months back. Yes. We spoke at length about how to capture it in low light from his family home. He lives in the foothills where it can get quite foggy. Alright. Those are the foothills where it can get quite foggy. Low light photos. Where are the photos? What are these photos? Hugo usually takes photos of trees and birds, but not long ago we came across a set of photos that were different. In what way? They seemed to show him spending the day with his father while the captain attended his meetings. Some of what we saw struck us as highly relevant to the current situation. Which situation? Sorry, I'm still catching up. The stolen election, of course. Politicians disappearing, voting booths burnt. So you made copies of the photos. We did. We can pass them on to you. Do you have any additional information about them? The photos contain a lot, but a couple of things stood out. First, we believe the entire batch was taken on a single day. Go on. It looks like they traveled through at least 2 of the 3 major towns, Tambo, Kiru, and Yama, as well as a few other locations. Any other details? Looking at the passage of the sun, it seems they traveled in a big loop. Understood, thanks. That's all for now. That's all, folks. Alright, new evidence. Alright, we got photos, more photos, more photos. A lot of photos. Alright. Shooting stars. Alright, so we can use these photos for information, I guess. So we're a Scorpion, the Sergeant, Missing Man. Do we have labels? Oh. Got a symbol there. That is the captain. Is the Scorpion the captain? Is that what they said? Yes. So this is the Scorpion right here. They're all giving regular salutes, it looks like. The corporal salute. Oh hey, it's this location again. So he was here. Interesting. Hello? El Butura, please appear. Alright. We can't take any people from here, so there's this triangle thing. Missing has glasses. Brisa de Uva. That's something we can get, I think. Alright, so this is the missing man. Here's the captain again. This is in the rear. So, Rente Socialista. And this picture has all the other symbols by rank. Alright, so let's search Rente Socialista. Nothing here. Maybe there's something over here. Nothing here. Let's see. Let's search Brisa de Uva. Wine Festival poster. Hey Spots, how's it going? If Mario's the rat, you are the lion. Alright, local vineyards. Yeah. Viña Santa Roca, Alto Sol. Okay. We've seen these symbols before. Like we've seen this one. This is associated with the Hoffmans, pretty sure. Yeah. Not exactly sure how this helps, but Cero Oro. It would go better if I had a Win CE6 registry editor. What you gotta edit some registries for? My week's been pretty annoying because of PAX season. Why did I wait until now to do taxes? This is an interesting image. Why is this here? They've got this symbol here. That's not one of these symbols. I guess it could be... Like, it could be the dagger? Windows Compact Edition, mobile stuff. Ew. Mobile. Okay, it's this one. Montefiores. Montefiore watches. Oh, we gotta pick up. Let's go. Montefiore watches. This is Daniel Montefiore speaking. Good day, Daniel. My name is Saul Perlman. Perlman? Forgive me asking. That is a Jewish name, yes? It is. I am Jewish, sort of. Then we share that bond. My family, too. You will understand. Names carry weight, especially in Europe. That's partly why I'm calling. I came across the name Montefiore in some old papers. It was mentioned in connection with vineyards. You are not mistaken. My mother's family once owned a vineyard in France. Montefiore Wines outside Lyon. It was everything to them. What became of it? It was stolen. Stolen? Yes, by betrayal. But I will not get ahead of myself. Ask what you need to know and I will answer. Tell me about the vineyard. The Montefiore estate lay just outside Lyon. Lyon? Rows upon rows of vines, a cellar older than the Revolution, and a label known in every cafe along the Rhone. Your mother's family owned it. Yes, she grew up among the barrels and presses. They had dreams of exporting and building something lasting. What happened? The war. Everything changed after 1940. My grandfather joined the resistance. My grandmother struggled to keep the vines tended. Still, the land was theirs, by blood and by right. Tell me about the betrayal. My father died when I was very young. It was my mother's second husband, a man named Moreau. When the occupation began, he made his choice quickly. What choice? To collaborate. He found new favor with the new authorities, and in doing so, he sold out my mother's family. The vineyard? Yes, he exposed them, signed papers, and within a month, Montefiore Wines was no longer ours. Soldiers came, sealed the cellars, and carried off the stock. My family fled or were taken. How did you escape? I was already taken in by relatives in England. After the war, I returned to restore the family name. Alright, that's all for now. Alright. So we've got a little bit of information. We got Moreau. I think that was the name. Nothing here. Is resistance gonna pop anything? No, but what is this? Is the corporate restructuring? All right. All right. Did that help me at all? We got the name Moreau. That's basically it. I mean, Moreau's probably going to be a name that pops up, but... Alright, why does this keep vanishing? Vanishing. That's annoying. No faces to use. Well, wait, this doesn't have the... This doesn't have the camera icon. Why are you doing this to me, eh? Santo Cristo. Let's call this. 555-643-331. Baby's a Nazi. Alright. Parish of Santo Cristo del Plano. Father Alonso speaking. Good day, Father. My name is Perlman. Peace be with you, Perlman. How may I help? I'm looking into a few matters, the church and a certain captain. I can speak to public pastoral matters, but you'll understand I cannot discuss anything from confession. Of course. Then that's what you need. Tell me about the church. Santo Cristo del Valle is the oldest parish in Kiru. The nave dates to 1886. The bell was recast after the Great Storm of 42. We are unique in that our doors face south rather than east. Why is that? An egocentric bishop. Busy parish? Very. We serve families from Tambo, Kiru, and Yana, and travelers from Colina and Refugio Azul when markets are on. We host youth catechism on Wednesday, and a soup kitchen each Friday. Any recent trouble? Only the usual. Leaky roof, too few hands. I would help if I could, Father. I'm sure. Tell me about the captain. I can only speak to what is public. The captain attends mass irregularly, more often at sundown. He sits near the north aisle beneath St. Michael. Family? He has a boy, Hugo. Courteous, camera over the shoulder. They brought offerings on St. Joseph's feast. Temperament? Formal. Careful with his words. I believe he tries to hide it, but I have detected notes of a French accent. Not German. No, I spent some time at a seminary in Normandy, so I know the difference. And your view of him, Father? A priest should be a shepherd to all. Still, I would be remiss if I pretended not to see where certain roads lead. The banners I will not bless, and boots I will not hear marching in our nave. I see. Between us, outside confession, I found a slip of paper wedged behind the St. Michael votive stand on the day of his great-nephew's christening last month. The hand is his. I copied it for safekeeping. So, that's probably the great-nephew then. In the photo, you kept it. I kept a copy. When the original was returned where I found it. The original was returned where I found it, so no one need be accused of theft. If it may serve the truth, I can pass you the copy discreetly. Alright, cool. Go in peace. New evidence. Alright, so this is what we got. This is the evidence. Okay, so 1971 christenings: Martin Alvarez, Nicolas Ferreira, Juan Cruz Benitez, Santiago Moretti, Federico Ledesma, Tomas Ibarra, Emiliano Rojas, Andres Palacios. Cost, government support, nave upkeep, funerals. Why was this hidden? Who was hiding this? Oh no, this is being hidden. Reminders for meetings. Tell Sergeant to arrange for transport of subject. Inform Bureau of Detainment and Questioning. Meet with KH to arrange personnel hire and flammable materials. Personally assess suspect JH or JE. Send him to location agreed with KH. Who left this behind? Alright, the hand is his. Copied it for safekeeping. I wonder if we can find Hugo somewhere. No. Roof repairs. Well, they did say there was a leaky roof. Alright, so we need to figure out which of the babies was his great-grandnephew. 5, 6. What is this? What is this number? Okay, I just noticed that they also have their symbols on their little coats. We don't have any front-facing images. Also, why do we have this photo? Like, why is this here? I guess we can trace a route, right? Spending the day with his father while the captain attended meetings. The entire batch was taken on a single day. Alright. Seems they traveled in a big loop. Looking at the passage of the sun, seems they traveled in a big loop. I mean, you can't see the passage of the sun here. This is private, and these three are in the middle. They're all giving the same salute because they decided to stop doing the old salute. So we've got circle. We've got three. We've got options menu, hamburger menu. Alright, so I think the scorpion is Moreau then? If I had to guess. They said he was French. His name, he sounded French rather than German. It just feels like it should be important, but it's not. You can't do anything with it. Yeah. I don't like how inconsistent the location of the X is. Like, why is it on here on the Rolodex? Just put it here. What are you doing? We need a photo of his face. We're not getting any. Spend all day with your dad and not take photos of his face. His great nephew's christening. How old is this guy? His son is 15 years old, but he has a great nephew, so that means his sister probably, or like his sibling has grandkids. Is that the great nephew? Is that what a great nephew is? I'm pretty sure that's what it means, right? So this is one of his, like, one of these two is his nibbling. Alright, let's see. How do we get information from this? This is not what we need. People bred young and often in those times and places. It was a nephew, right? Yeah, so it has to be a boy. But most of these are boys. Names, pretty sure. They're all boys' names. Only boys are born that day. Or were christened that day. That year, I guess. You have a friend who is older than you're not? I mean, that happens. I have people like that too. Well, sort not like sibling nieces and nephews, but like cousin nieces and nephews. Okay. I like how they're doing security via obscurity for determining rank. Yeah, this person has a full-on face. Alright, well, let's see. So the ranking order. So this is the lowest rank. We know that. This rank is below Circle. But Circle is below this. So that's the order. So it's Squared Circle, Hamburger, Circle, and then we don't know the order of. Oh, we know that this one's lowest. So slash Fruit Ninja, and then Triangle is the order of rank. I don't know how that helps us, but you know, I guess that means this is the sergeant. But we don't know. We can't see his face anyway, so. Alright, there's the sergeant. Bam. AH. Personally assess suspect. Send him to location agreed with KH. Tell Sergeant to arrange for transportation of subject. So this is the order. This. Inform Bureau of Detainment and Questioning. I guess that must be it. Am I supposed to be able to trace the sun in these photos? Alright, so we know that this is facing south. the doors face south, which means east must be to the right. So sun isn't setting, at least. I don't know which way this is facing though. Like, how does this help? Am I supposed to know something about the way this rooster is standing compared to this photo? Sure, there are no shadows, but there are barely any shadows anywhere, so, you know, hard to really use that as proof of anything. Am I supposed to be able to tell orientation of the sun from this photo somehow? Minolta. No. Aurora Comet. Why is this here? Is this something I need? It has directions. I don't know how that helps us, but you know. So it's that. And so it's this we've got this. So we're facing west. I think this is the teapot. It's kind of reversed. So this is facing southwest-ish. Why is this useful to us? How is this helping us? Why do we need to know the direction for this image? It's night. Also, I don't know what any of this means. All infrastructure must meet the requirements of the cardinal zone which is to be installed. What does this mean? Do I just have to start searching all these names? Hopefully not. Personally assess suspect. Send him to location agreed with Cage. Is this last one? They said this all happened on the same day. So they had to have kidnapped him already. Inform Bureau of Detainment and Questioning. There's 4 steps here, which means that this must have happened. KH. Do we know KH? Do I remember names for anybody from previous? Casper, what's his name again? Casper Hansen. So that's KH. So it was this probably this, then here, and then here, in that order. So they first went to Kiru, then I assume they went to Yana, then Tambo, and then back to Kiru. Oh. No, they looped. Oh, but they said that this was a few nights ago, right? Or a few months ago? Yeah, very excited about the Aurora comments a few months back. Comment a few months back. At least 2 of the 3 major towns, as well as a few other locations. So we know for sure they went to Kiru. This is, what was this place called again? I don't remember what this place was called. Perdido. It was Perdido. Where is this wine festival at? It doesn't say. We need to find out where this is exactly. How do we find out where this is? What is FS? Why is it here? What does it mean? Hmm. 554-167 993 993 or 933 993. Wait, did I mess it up? Apprentice Socialista, campaign headquarters. The struggle never sleeps. Hello, my friend. My name is Perlman. I'm conducting some investigations in the area. Who am I speaking with? Depends on who's asking. I'm looking into a few missing persons of interest. A captain, a sergeant, and a missing man. And you've come to the right place. My name is Rosa. Ask what you want. Tell me about this captain, the Scorpion. The Scorpion, a man who poisons everything he touches. His hobby is misery. His talent is cruelty, and his only legacy will be a shallow grave. If there's any justice, he'll end up stung by his own tail. I see. What can you tell me about the sergeant? The sergeant, a pig in polished boots. Vain, lazy, and for sale to the highest bidder. Hold on a second. Expensive tastes. Oh yes, tag watches, champagne, imported cars. He parades around in his green Ford Falcon like a king. Though lately I haven't seen it much in Yana. Alright, so this is Yana. He sounds like a man of taste. Taste? Please, he'd drink bleach if you paid him enough. Why are people so interested in him? Probably because if the Scorpion falls, the sergeant might take his place. And unlike the captain, he's not hard to buy. A dictatorship on credit, that's his idea of government. What about the missing man? Which one? Around here, the earth eats people daily. That's a good phrase. Unfortunately, I don't know his name. Then I'll give it to you. Councillor Eduardo. He was our candidate. He vanished a week before the election and hasn't been seen since. You've been searching for him. Of course, even his mother, poor mother, is out on the streets handing out flyers. Can you imagine? A woman advertising her own missing son like a lost dog. Do you know why he vanished? Because he threatened to expose the Scorpion's corruption. He lit a match in a room full of gasoline and then he disappeared in the smoke. Alright, that's all for now. Thank you, Rosa. Be careful, Pearlman. Here are questions of sharp teeth, and they'll bite you before the answers do. Do we have new evidence, or is it... Okay, we didn't get anything new, except for that conversation. That's good, though, also. Was I just... Okay, The game is just stupid. When you zoom in, you can't see the fucking F. But when you don't zoom in, you see it's right there. Why? I was like, why am I not getting any hints for the Frente Socialista? Or Rente Socialista? It's because it's not, it's Frente. Alright. So... Vain, lazy, and for sale to the highest bidder. Green Ford Falcon. What's a Ford Falcon look like? There's a green car. But it doesn't look very good. Did we get any information out of that? We already know the mother was, you know, doing this. Oh, I guess we got his name, Eduardo. Is it his surname? His surname is Eduardo? Hey, Rally. Can't say because I still haven't started this game, but I'm excited to start as my next game. It's pretty good so far. It's also really hard. Hope you're having a good one. Thank you for dropping by. Alright. So we've got some naming going on. We didn't really get as much information about the sergeant as I'd like, but can't tell. Right. Board. There you go. Tiny slivers of clue, right? There's so many tiny slivers. Alright. Ford Falcon. Abel Oliva in Bolivia. That's the only Falcon, so it must be his. Abel Oliva. Bolivia. Where in Bolivia, though? Not in Yana. They said it hasn't been seen in a while. C134FG, that's the number, right? Yeah. These owners need to be reached immediately for coolant system replacement. In all cases, they've been unable to drive their cars more than very short distances from their homes before the vehicle starts overheating. Alright, very short distance from their home. This was in Yana. So is in Elvina, Mejo, or... Alright. It's gotta be like Colina, I think. Because he was able to get to Kiru. So I'm gonna guess it's Colina. For now. because it says that he's not able to drive very far from their homes before the overheating. And we know that this is in Kiru, and we know that this is in Yana. Well, it's most likely to be in Yana. No reports about missing Eduardo. Man, she didn't give any information about the main guy we want at all. This library has the worst search ever. Alright. Funny how this is that the exact same day. They also have the symbol on this one. So it's Perdido, yeah? That makes sense? Is there any information we can get from this somehow? Cobra, the Viking, the Scorpion. What was your name? Hyena. A week ago. Someone who went missing a week ago. Is it possible that this show up somewhere? Seems likely no. These don't have dates, so... Why does it say unidentified photo? We know where this is. It's probably so it's not spoiling. But that means this is important somehow. Other than that we know that his name is KH. To arrange personnel hire and flammable materials. Send him to location agreed with KH. Alright, so we know that his first name starts with a J, but we don't have enough letters. Jorge? Who was the chicken's name? It's true! The most important name. We also don't have the face for this, so we're clearly missing stuff still. XL isn't one of those, so this car does not matter. Are there any other cars in here? maybe a previous photo has a car in it somewhere. That we can get an associated name with. Bolivia. Chile, Brazil, Juan Copa. Everyone here is in freaking Bolivia. I mean, it makes sense, but Sao Paulo. Is Sao Paulo in Brazil? I guess we're not that far from Brazil, right? I don't. No, it's Chile. I don't know. Ventura. Mistral. I don't know. I don't know if I'm being red herringed here. Am I barking up the wrong tree? Do you have any other photos that have like cars in them anywhere? We have this. This one has no license plate though. What is this? What is going on here? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to... what information I'm supposed to be gleaning right now. Like, why couldn't you just tell me fucking Eduardo's name? Why do you have to just not tell me what his first name is? What the hell? Oh god, phone beeping. Let's see. This is incredibly unimportant. I feel like it can't... Okay. All captains are assigned 2 squads. 2 lieutenants, 1 sergeant, 1 corporal, 2 privates. Oh. So the sergeant is actually the middle. So it's not you. It's Circle. Where's Circle? Circle has a face. Captain is the one we're looking for. But why is... The soldier should use standard private regulation salutes. Soldiers continue to salute all ranks above their own. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to gauge the, which rank they are. Just based on who's saluting who. Why is it important that this faces southwest? I guess we can see a city here, right? Colina? What else is in this picture? It's doesn't have a lake anywhere. Chaya, maybe? Hero has the mountains. If you look in southwest, there's no mountains here, really. So, Elvina? It's really hard to say. It's probably Elvina or Moscat. Oh, wait, is that Moscat? Moscas. It's possibly Chaya to Kiru. But there's no rivers or mountains visible in this photo. This looks like it's supposed to be a big city. I guess you wouldn't be able to, like, you wouldn't be able to see the mountains? I don't know. Yo, Mary, how's it going? Welcome in. We're playing a deduction type puzzle game sort of thing right now. How's it going? Hope you're having a good one. What were you playing? You were playing... Well, it says retro, but what were you playing? Hello, KP history buff. If you aren't following Mary, by the way, you should follow her. She plays lots of, like, horror game type stuff. Oh, and also Breath of Fire 4, apparently. Oh god, it's so weird to think of Breath of Fire 4 as retro. But yeah, I'm kind of stuck at the moment, trying to figure out. So the point of this game is there are a bunch of Nazis that escaped after World War II, and now it's like 30 years later, and we're trying to track some of them down, and we're trying to put names to faces, and I'm kind of a little bit stuck trying to find good ones. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm VL. I like to play usually mystery games or puzzle games, and every now and then we play like horror games. I haven't played many horror games in a while. I also like playing random Souls-likes nowadays, because I played Dark Souls for the first time like 2 years ago, 1.5 years ago, and we try some out every now and then. Hope you're all having a good one. Hope you all are comfy. Thank you for sharing your folks with me, Mary. Mary's a cool person. Definitely go follow. And yeah, I stuck. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Oh, like, so basically we've got this guy's name. I'm pretty sure this is his face. We don't know where he currently is, but I'm guessing Colina. This guy's missing. We know his face. We can see it, right? Like, it's here. We found it here. And we know that his mother was talking about how he's missing, and, you know, this just got a missing poster going on here. We know his last name. He's Counselor Eduardo, but we don't know his first name. We know what letter it starts with from here, J, but we don't know the actual name, and we don't know where he's currently being held. Yeah, we're trying to put together the clues to figure out stuff. Like, using this star chart, we know that this picture is facing southwest. And I guess we're trying to use So this picture is where they live, I think. Where, because we know that from the photography folks, we know that Hugo is the son, the captain's son, this guy's son, who's an amateur photographer, and he was taking a photo of the Aurora comet, and it was from his family home. So we know that he lives northeast of of this city that's going on, right? Whatever is going on here. And so we have this map. So we have to go like northeast of like a major city of some sort. But it's hard to say where it's at. There's something about fires. They traveled through 2 of the major towns, as well as a few other locations. Voting boots burned. Yeah, there's a big fire here, but I'm not sure if it's like a festival or if it's something else. We were able to track down his last name by using this. So these barrels have symbols on them, and we were able to track down this symbol over here as Montefiores. And we learned from this conversation that the Montefiore brand was stolen by a man named Moreau. Also, yeah, this game is called The Ratline. It's pretty interesting. It's on Steam. I think it was on sale for a while, but I'm not sure if it's still on sale. So far, this is chapter 6 out of like 10 or 9 or something like that. And it's gotten pretty difficult. There's also a hint system if you want help, but we're trying to avoid that for now. Let's see. Yeah, this is... I don't think there's more information from here. Oh. This says it's local, but we know the symbol. I guess the symbol requires the shield. But like Hoffman, this photo, it has the shield, kind of, right? But I don't know if it's related at all. Is this important? Alright, when was this report? Or this internal memo? It doesn't have a date. I haven't seen it much in Yana. But it was in Yana here at this time. So maybe maybe he just doesn't live near Yana. We don't know when these pictures were taken. It was from a while back, so it's possible nowadays it's nowhere near Yana. But where would it be then? Chaya? And we're supposed to try to use this to figure out... Well, I don't know how we're supposed to use this for anything, actually. We know one of these is his great-nephew. But... I don't know how that helps us. These are children's names. Maybe one of them was named after him? Like, that wouldn't be unusual, right? That would be a reason that the names of these children are here. Like, is his name Martin Moreau? We know that he's French. We know that he's using his... Oh, I don't know if he's using his current name. No one ever said anything. Alright, I'm gonna go check how many clues we still have to find. Okay. I found all the relevant evidence? How? I have everything? How am I supposed to find his face? Where is his face? Huh? Huh? How do I find his face? None of these photos have his face. Is the chicken his face? Is it like hidden here somewhere? We know the scorpion is the captain, right? And the captain is the highest rank and has this, right? Therefore, it must be this dude whose face we've never been able to see, because he's always facing away from the camera. You can't examine you can't highlight the background people. You're the scorpion. Did the game bug out? Is the hint system broken? There's no way we have his face anywhere here, right? Unless this is a different group. But he has black hair in both of these photos, and the kid's hanging out with his dad. Huh? He must be in a different photo. He must be in one of these previous photos. Which photo is he in? In this one, maybe? How do we use this information? Dr. Mueller. I'm getting lots of... Tell me... I mean, this seems like the most likely one to have an image of him, right? Because it's in the same area. But we don't have photos of this area. Like, we don't have any people to really... How do we use this information? These people have not come up yet, by the way. Sponsors. This is in Canada. We're a completely different area. This is Smith's patient list. These names have not come up at all, as far as I know. This name. Do we know this name? No. I think Rodrigo might have actually been the person we were talking to. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's Diego Rodrigo. That was the guy. Why is there exclamation points everywhere? Alright. David was a brilliant artist. Who's David? He'd just been to the funeral of a dear friend earlier that day. David Richmond. Who is David Richmond? Why was he at a okay, they were at a funeral that day. So this is this exact day, this same day, he was at a funeral for David Richmond. Is that why they were there that day, not for this christening? Okay, that was last month. Okay. So this is... he stashed it here for some reason. And came on the day of a funeral for David. So David Richmond died that day. Do we know the name David Richmond from somewhere? Oh wait, we know who David Richmond is. David Richmond is fucking this dude. Where is it? David Fairview. Wait. David Fairview is a different David. So who's David Richmond? Does this matter at all? Was he buried under a fake name? No, maybe it's just unrelated. Maybe it's just unrelated. We know that he died that day. Fell in love with a girl, champion's here, who married a terrible man. Never got over it. It was a beautiful service, tiny church with its back to the mountains. Yeah, it's in Kiru. Its back is to the mountains. It faces south. And this is that same day. And I need to pin this. We were schoolboys together like brothers. One day he told me he found a way to make some money, a simple task. He invited me, or he convinced me to help him, but I didn't know it would lead to. Visited in your okay. My friend Patrice is sending guests my way this evening. A certain Jorge! Patrice! There it is. Patrice! Jorge. I knew this was important. Alright. I meant to show him true Chilean hospitality. I did not pause too long to imagine what that meant. So he's in wherever they were in Chile. Perdido, probably. We still don't have a face for Mr. the Scorpion, though. Man, we've been on this case for an hour. Oh, we're definitely not finishing this today. Okay. Purposeful conversation with a serious-looking man who was tailed by his melancholic son. I asked him what it was about. So this is the son and the Scorpion. I meant to show him true Chilean hospitality. But where is his face? Is he in here somewhere? Do we know who these two are? I am almost certain he's in a previous photo. He's got to be in a previous photo. That's why there's no more photos to to look at, but Patrice is literally somewhere else. Wait. Is this Patrice? That might be Patrice. Location. Where does he live? I don't know, Chaya? There, okay, we're almost right. We've got everything right except for probably these locations. Alright. First of all, let's double check. If we put Perdido here, what happens? Okay, so this one's definitely wrong. If I put Perdido here, what happens? Okay, and if I put Chaya here, this should make it 2 or more errors, right? Yes, okay. So we're good. Okay, so it's just these locations that are wrong. Guess we'll just guess. I mean, he had to have been able to get it to Perdido, get him to Perdido somehow, right? But I don't know how we're supposed to figure this out. I'm curious about these symbols on the bottom. I think this is indicating that this is here. But I don't know how we're supposed to know which location it is. Like these symbols are here, but I don't know what this means. Is this a highway and this is like a regular road? Is that what it means? But there's this does not have any highway maps. Also, I don't know what these numbers mean at all. Hopefully that doesn't become important later. Oh god. I'm just gonna be guessing locations. Alright, so this is how we keys the game. So if we set this to Moscas, it's gonna say we have more than 2 errors. So we're just gonna do this for every location. Kiru. Colina. Kaya. Reflejo Azul. Which location could he possibly be in? Is he in Yana? She said that she hasn't seen his car in a while. I guess it maybe. Oh no, he's not in Yana. Also, Elvina is not showing up on this, so I hope it's not there. Because that would be awful if it didn't show up. And I can't enter it. Tambo. Alright, he's in Tambo. I don't know why he would be in Tambo. I don't understand what how you're supposed to figure out that he's specifically in Tambo. I guess it's closer to Brazil than the rest of it? Is that what you're supposed to figure out? Alright. And this other guy is in, like, Chaya, probably. I don't know. Oops. Or based on... No! The thing is... This is the sergeant. We don't know anything about the sergeant. Sergeant. He wasn't there on the travel... Like, he was only in some locations on the day of travel. Scorpion is the one that we know the travel route of, vaguely. So anyway, he went here first. Then he went, presumably here. I guess he's in Kiru then, most likely. But the thing is, it's supposed to be a location near a city, with a city to the southwest. But you know, I'm just gonna brute force it. It's fine. I mean, he's not Yana. I'm almost certain he's not Yana, but we'll do it anyway. I like how trying to put in the whole name doesn't work. What is their search? What is their search engine? How does this thing work? Like, I don't know how I'm not sure how you're supposed to figure this one out. Also, it's gonna be Elvina, and I literally can't enter it. How do I enter Elvina? It literally does not show up on my list. How? How? Like, just let me fucking enter the full name. What is going on? It's literally Elvina, and I can't put it in. Please! Maybe it's not supposed to be Ellis. Maybe it's supposed to be Lovey. I can't put it in. Like, it doesn't show up. It just doesn't show up. I don't have anything to enter. What am I supposed to fucking do? Is this a bug? Right, Alavenia doesn't show up at all. So did I just miss a name? Did I miss a town name? Is he in Perdido? What am I doing? Maybe it's a name that's not on here. Maybe it's listed somewhere else. You know, I'm just gonna look up what the answer is for this, just in case. Alright, the Ratline, Chapter 5. Wait. No, it's Chapter 6, rather. Night photo shows the house diagonally from a burning city. What landmarks reveal its direction? Yeah, in the olden days, blah blah blah. I literally said Chaya already. What do you mean? Did I get something else wrong? Or did I just not try it with this combination? I somehow just didn't try it with this combination. Alright, the Scorpion is a Frenchman called Patrice Moreau. He was responsible for seizing the Jewish Montefiore vineyard during the war, which he continues to profit from. He lives in the foothills of the mountains in Chaya. Like, Chaya was my initial choice for him, wasn't it? His sergeant is Abel Bolivia, a British officer with tastes for luxury. He owns a Ford, blah blah blah. Finally, the missing man is Jorge Eduardo. He's the local candidate for Frente Socialista and was arrested during a local election crackdown culminating in the burning of voting booths in major towns of Kiru, Tambo, and Yama. He is currently held at the Vikings Vineyard in Perdido. His current condition is unknown. Yay! I did it. Mostly. I just didn't try the right combination of cities. I go sleep now. Alright, let's hope we can blast through these last chapters. Unlikely. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I found the three chiefs, the cobra, the hyena, and the scorpion.
Was it hard, Mr. Pullman?
I've had harder matzo balls in my soup. I'll be getting my reward. Flowers, a plaque perhaps.
Unfortunately, your only reward will be anonymous satisfaction.
You're arresting these people, though. I don't see anything in the papers.
We will, in time. They serve other purposes, though.
Like what?
That is beyond your jurisdiction.
Okay, I've been thinking. We're done here. I'm done.
You only have a little further to go. This is the most important. We need you to go deep into the Hoffman network.
Why is that important?
The Hoffmans are involved in more than just making money and people smuggling. They have designs on the highest levels of power.
How so?
There was a journalist seeking to expose the Hoffman conspiracy. His name was Rainier Wilson. He was killed 3 days ago.
You want me to find out who killed him?
Precisely. The Hoffmans have shares in a company called Red Rock Oil. There's a bill going through the Texas Senate that promises to bring them untold riches if it goes through.
What's the problem here?
The bill is blocked by some rebel politicians. One of them was found dead, apparently suicide.
You suspect otherwise.
We suspect foul play. All of this leads back to the Hoffmans. Finally, we believe that some of these fugitives have been supported by global actors beyond the Hoffmans.
For real? Beyond numerous South American governments and the Catholic Church?
Yes, finally there is the matter of who killed Bishop Tura.
Hang on, I thought you did.
We did not say that. We said that we encountered him on the night he died. Then the murder had already taken place. The killer is at large.
Oh boy.
Sleep well, Mr. Perlman. You are the one who can make the difference.
Try to sleep well, I guess. The place where Perlman lives is apparently constantly night and rainy. Oh, the conversation. Chapter 7. Alright. Open Sonotron. Click on the Sonotron box on your desktop and you can find more information on how to use it in the glossary. Okay, new tool added in Chapter 7. Wild. Special case for you. We've received word of a murder in the West German embassy in Cairo, somehow related to your work. The journalist Rainier Wilson was found dead in the ambassador's study. We need to find the killer. Our sources also indicate a selection of the ambassador's private contacts was leaked. Thus, we have reason to believe there is also a traitorous spy, a mole. You will need to use the Sonotron system. It's a voice-activated transcription system. We have put a receiver on your desk. You'll need to find the embassy floor plan. Try the following number to get you started. There are 7 conversations in total. System room persons. Are we having a type help moment here? What's going on? I'm sure you can work out the rest. You can find a lot of documents by searching the term embassy. Good luck. Alright. From here? Embassy? Let's pin you. Pin you. Pin you. So we need the killer and the mole. We don't need a photo of the... Here's the Sonotron. Yeah, I get it. System number, room, participants. What is system number? This scrolling is fucked. I wish it had drag to scroll. I don't know why it doesn't. For all technical inquiries, please type help. Aw, that's cute. Alright, so let's see. Time, print name, signature, weapons and sign-ins, system, diplomatic staff, security staff, media staff, administrative staff, guests. 11 is the most senior diplomat. System number 104. So all of these should be 104 then? Yes. So room, and then participants. Some systems may use the default system with all participants named 01, 02 for each room. Alright, so we have multiple systems. Alright, let's try this first one, I guess. So 104, 05, 31, 41, 42. It doesn't have a timestamp, interestingly enough. So 42. Did you see the sandstorm on the news? Apparently it stretches all the way to Giza. It didn't? I didn't. Is that correct? Cigarette? Oh, I can't. I'm trying to stop. Though, honestly, how anyone does it, I don't know. What is that, Monarch? Or what is that, Monarch? No, Sterling. Only Rudy smokes Monarch. Disgusting stuff. Oh, Wolfgang, you're so rude. What does the ambassador smoke? I'm not sure. I think it's some sort of herbal. It's dreadful, isn't it? Absolutely. Have you seen Rudy about today? I saw him in the corridor 30 minutes ago, bringing in the ambassador's laundry. Light blue suits him. Ambassador likes him, doesn't he? Huh, I have no idea what you're saying. People are complex, aren't they? I know. I was working in my room this morning, door open. I could hear a panicked phone call from the room opposite. Oh yes? Do tell. Oh, just bits and pieces. Something like, gee, had a bad day. Strange. Gosh, people are odd, aren't they? Muffled voices in another room. They've been out a while in there, haven't they? Talking. Well, I'm glad the ambassador agreed to a sit down. Him and his smelly cigarettes. Glass doesn't really like Wilson at all, does he? More coffee? Sure, I'll get it. Muffled voices raised. Oh! Raised voices. Getting a little testy, are we? I really don't think I could prove it. Loud gunshot. What was that? Sounds like something went off in there. Where's security? Abdul and Uwe are on patrol. Do you have the code? I don't. No, I don't. Hang on a second. I know a way. Use this. It's Rudy's. It also works. Okay. Door opening. Oh my goodness. Oh, he's dead. Where's Glass? Did he jump out? Running footsteps. Oh shit, Wolf! How did you get my card? It was in your locker! It was? Interesting. Long conversation. Also, here's a photo. Nice face. I can't tell what that is over here. We shot twice in the back. Alright, so that conversation was in 05. The break room. So the folks next door were in the weapon room. That was what that conversation was about. We don't know any numbers, do we? Alright, so 31. So media staff and administrative staff were the people talking. So 31. They've been there, okay, in other room. It says other room. I guess maybe it's this room, though, that they're talking about. I saw him in the corridor 30 minutes ago, bringing in the ambassador's laundry. Light blue suits him. Why is... Okay, it said... Okay. Assigned lowest first according to seniority. Alright. So... 41 is more secure. So they went to the locker room first. Which door is this? There's two doors to the ambassador's room. The door opposite here has the window, so they open this one. They open this door. Only Rudy smokes. Okay, so 31 is Wolfgang. 42 is Sterling. Rudy is 41. At least in this conversation. I don't know if these, I don't know if these are consistent or if it's just in the conversation. Abdul and Uwe are on patrol. Do you have the code? I don't. Locked with key code. Plan of ground floor. I was working in my room this morning. Door open. So, media room. I could hear a panicked phone call from the room opposite. In the ballroom? Oops. So this happened at 3 o'clock. Bringing in the ambassador's laundry. From where? Alright, let's just try this other one first. So this is in the ambassador's room. We're going to have to discuss it. I'd really rather not. No, I think it's important. Why is that? People should know the truth. You're out for blood. I'm not. You are, I can prove it. I really don't think I could prove it. Loud crack? Huh? Why is this photo here? Always remember to sign out. Why did I get this photo from that conversation? I don't understand. This isn't even the weapons room. So there's 3 weapons missing. Let's see. So Abdul, Mohammed, and Uwe Richter were in at the same time. They grabbed the rifles. Wilhelm Glass grabbed the pistol. Alright. We know there's security. Do we know what Glass is? They mentioned Glass here, right? Where's Glass? Did he jump out? Alright, so let's see. 104, 06, 2122. Right, let's prepare. Can you please sign out the 2 weapons? Sure, just add your signature. Where's your tie? Can't find it, I'm afraid. Alright, do without it for the moment. We'll start in the west quadrant today. I want you watching the top. I'll be at the bottom. No problem, sir. I don't need to remind you, but we've got to be tight. Global embassies are on high alert since that business at the palace in Lemuria. You mean with the guy? Stop it! People might be listening. Sure thing, boss. I'm going to need you to leave for a while. I have some escorting to do. Journalist? Yes, I have to greet him, shortly at the entrance. Introduce him to Mr. Glass there. Media might join too. Entrance. Yes, media. Odd guy. I saw him poking around in the break room earlier. What was he up to? Looking for something in his locker. Why is the ambassador going ahead with this interview? Beyond my pay grade, I imagine it's because he thinks it makes him look better. Still, an investigative journalist. Watch yourself. Not our business. We need to watch out for the sandstorm coming in. How's the water system? It's good. You cut yourself? Just a small nick. Been going down to the horses in Cairo much? A bit. You like a bet, don't you? Yeah, I gotta admit, winning much? I have my ups and downs. What's that horse you like? The one that came in last? It was called Geronimo. Bad day for him. Do you bet? No, I'm not a fool. Right then, move on out. Take your break at 11 today. Give me one of those. What are they? Jetliner. Really had the machine had more. Wish the machine had more brands. Alright, well, we got a break room time at 11. Alright. Anything here? World focus, SFX for Western's viewpoint world focus. There's this. What? Viewpoint? And world focus. And I guess we might as well do SFX from Westerns. Alright. So let's look at what any of that means. Alright, Simon Williams and Wilhelm Glass. Williams, I'd like to talk about allegations of corruption in the German government. Must we? I think it's an important issue, but why is that? I'd really rather not. Some would say that you have been complicit in guarding these individuals. That's a hell of an allegation. Some of those people would say this is a hatchet job and that you're out for blood. What do you say to that? Well, I'm not. Alright. So Glass is receiving... or is getting alligated. He's been alligated. That he's been receiving bribes. Rainier Wilson and Dean Lamb. You've been involved for some years in journalism to focused on restorative justice. But we talk about that. It's the duty of the journalist to uncover the people. People should know the truth. That's the job. Nazis who escape justice. There's an area people would rather not talk about. So there's a very rich industrialist family that I'm investigating that I believe benefited from the regime, but has done more so since. Well, there's the situation gets a bit dicey. I must be careful what I say. So they're talking about the Hoffmans. Sound effects guide. Uh-oh. Was someone faking the shots by playing the, by playing the sound effects from the room, and then he was already dead before then. There's a speaker here. Media room is important then. Who is Wilhelm Glass? His name has popped up a few times, but I don't know who he is. Rainier Wilson is the journalist, right? Saw him poking around in the break room. So 104, 05, 31. Just by himself? Nothing. Saw him poking around in the break room earlier. He's looking for something in his locker. Why is he... Oh, maybe it was... It's these two. 104, 05, 2131. It is 104, right? Yeah. Why is the ambassador going ahead with the interview? Take your break at 11. So 104, 05, 21. Am I missing something about the format? Sounds loud. Track. This is this morning. I don't know what number Glass is. I don't know anything about Glass. I don't think he's security. Maybe he's administrative? Is it 41 or 51? 40. It would be 41. Is there a second floor? There might be, but... No, it goes to the basement, but there's no second floor. Maybe there's conversation in the basement at some point, but... Alright. Rudy's... Was Rudy in there? Where was Rudy at? I'm so confused. Alright, so who's this person we're talking to? So 31 is Wolf. 42 is Sterling, I think that's what they said before. I can't find it. There it is, Sterling. Saw him in the corridor 30 minutes ago, bringing in the ambassador's laundry. Corridor doesn't have a number. Maybe it's 04? Why is the ambassador's room connected to the locker room? What is this? What is this location? Corridor's the secret OO room. Could be. What if it is, actually? Possibly being cursed. Some systems use the default system. Some may have different codes for dialing. However, the following system is the most common. This doesn't really add any information. Glass really doesn't like Wilson at all. Who's Wilson? Rainier Wilson. Sounds like something went off in there. Where's security? So this is this discussion that they're having. I really don't think I can prove it. Loud gunshot. Alright. Loud crack. What does administrative staff in this case mean? Are they administrating or are they like Rudy's doing laundry, so Glass was in here at some point. Hear a panic phone call from the room opposite. Why ballroom? He said the room opposite. But the only room opposite of the media room is the ballroom. Where does sign-in happen? I guess it must be in the waiting room, right? Rainier Wilson came in at 12. I don't know where I'm supposed to get, how I'm supposed to progress this. This is difficult. Transcript. Simon Williams, that's a different name than Rainier Wilson. Who are you, Simon Williams? And this is Rainier Wilson and Dean Lamb. I don't know, they seem to be implying that Glass is a Nazi, though. Or, like, involved anyway. Running footsteps. Reloading bullets. Rifle shot, revolver shot. Hmm. Okay, so the ambassador, what's the ambassador's name? Is the ambassador Glass? I think the ambassador might be Glass. Yeah. Mm. I can prove it, he said. And then there's a loud crack. But it says crack, not gunshot. Nothing with him alone? This system sucks. There are 7 conversations in total. We found 3. Is there more embassy? There is not. Alright, Wilson. That's not helping. Guess we might as well search all these names. Rainy. It was Rainier, not. Anyway. Meyer. Kinaki. Rocker. Glass. Victor. Muhammad. Alright, anyway. Well, we know that Glass took the pistol. Pistol with a fucking muffler. A suppressor, rather. If this was taken at roughly... This clock is very weird. Why does it have so many marks between 9 and 12? Alright, it's taken at roughly 10:30 or so, or I guess more like 11:10 maybe. I guess this is more like 10. It's like 10, it's 10:10. Maybe. I don't know, it's very wrong. No, it can't be half-hour marks. Because this would be 9:30, 10, 10:30, 11, 12. It's just wrong. But anyway, it has to be after 10. Hi, Matthias. How's it going? It has to be after 10 because that's when William Glass took the pistol. Pistols dropped. This one doesn't have the suppressor, though. Where's Glass? Did he jump out the window? You shot twice from the back. The window is curiously open. Glass isn't in this room at all. But he was in the room at the time. The phone call happened. So why was he shot in the back twice? Right, nothing important there. This search is so weird. I don't understand it at all. Some of those people would say this is a hatchet job and that you're out for blood. Nothing from Cairo. Nothing from Giza. Who is Lamb? D. Lamb? We don't know anything about Lamb. How do we find more information? Like, they're hinting at conversations that occurred, but... Alright, let's do 01, 05, oh, sorry. 104, 07, 31. There's nothing! How is there nothing? He was in his room! Sounds like something went off in there. Where's security? It's Rudy, as it also works. Where was Rudy at? I guess it's gonna be a conversation with more than one person. Is most likely what's happening, or what it needs to be. Like, if there's only one person, it's not gonna do anything. There's a backside. Oh, wait, we already found the backside. What? Did we find both of this? Did I? Well, yeah, why is the floor plan reverse side separate? That's just confusing. Alright, so Rudy is this one. Who's Sterling? Sterling isn't signed in. Who didn't sign in? Is Sterling a nickname? Oh no, Sterling is the name of the brand. Okay, so he's talking to Claudia Meyer. So 4191. Hmm. Have you seen Rudy about today? Saw him in the corridor 30 minutes ago bringing the ambassador's laundry. It's still not clear to me if their numbers stay consistent or if they are... If they shift over just based on the conversation. I'm imagining they stay consistent. So Rudy's always going to be 41. Sign out 2 weapons. Where's your tie? I can't find it. That's an odd detail. Alright. Do that for the moment. We'll start in the west quadrant today. I want you watching the top. Gotta be tight. Alright, Lemuria. Nothing? No reply from the Lemurian embassy. Unless I entered it wrong, let's try it again. Okay. So not important, I guess. I have to greet him shortly at the interest. Okay. Media might join in too. So at the entrance, 04, oops, 104, 04, 11, 21, 31, 91. There we go. Finally! If you just put all your belongings in the tray, I can have a look at them. This is normal in the Cairo embassy. Standard procedure, can't be too careful. That's a beautiful pocket square, by the way. Thanks, got it down at the market. Oxblood red satin. Typo. Ah, Mr. Wilson, good to meet you. How are you? Fine, flight was a little bumpy, so we'll be doing the interview soon. Absolutely, later this afternoon actually I have a few engagements. That's a bit of a problem actually, I was hoping sooner. You'll be fine, you can take in the surroundings. Abdul and Uwe can show you around. So we're on patrol. Alright then, we'll find something else for you. I heard there's a sandstorm coming soon. I expect it's just a dust devil, nothing to be worried about. What else are you working on? Investigative work, corrupt food and drink suppliers. Oh really, do tell. Can't say too much, but there are some hidden secrets I'll be bringing to light. I'll submit very soon. Oh excellent, here's Wolf. This man needs a bit of entertainment. Excellent, I believe he might want to see our archives, being a journalist and all. Great idea. Although it might be damp down there, so take precautions. I'll leave it to you, Abdul. Sir? Alright. We got a new photo. Euro Soccer 1970. We got cigarettes here. Always remember to sign out. So is this the locker room? Presumably? I don't know how this helps us, but it's here. Alright, so basement. 104, oh wait. So it was... Abdul? I don't remember which one Abdul is. I mean, it's one of them. So we'll try both. 104, it was 2131, 91? Really? It's not in the basement? Oh. No, no, he's coming. He's going. Okay, maybe it's not. Abdul isn't there. 104, 08, 3191. It's just them. Yeah, okay. I got confused by the conversation. This is the archives. We've got all sorts of files. Perhaps you'd like to take a look? I'd be happy to. What do you do? Media. I put together all the press materials. Unusual for an embassy to have a press officer. I'm new here. Only been a few weeks. Your accent. You're French-German, yes? Yes, spot on. I'm come from the Alsace region? Alsace? You know, I've been to that region quite a bit with my work. Interesting work. Oh yeah, really boring. Oh, really very boring. I've been looking into a family called the Hoffmans. Not many people know them. Never heard of them. What does your family do? They own a cafe. One I've heard of? Possibly. Run by my uncle named of Jiro. I see. It's quite interesting, actually. Alright. That's important information right there. So we got staff photos. Why are you here? They took this photo of staff. This day. So this is Claudia. These are the security officers. I assume you're the other, you're Rudy. And this is, what's his name? Wolfgang. This is Abdul and that other guy. Also, we've seen the name Jiro before, pretty sure. Raymond Giroux. Tiny Table. Tiny Table did not get restructured. So he's got a connection to the Hoffmans. And is lying about it, or just doesn't know. Only a few weeks. Why did you say this is quite interesting, actually? This also didn't add any new leads. You just have faces. I do think you're the mole, though. Because he was seen snooping around. Jiro... Did I spell it wrong? Oh no, the uncle was named Jiro. So his name is Wolf... something or other. Wolfgang... What was his name? Brucher. Rocher. Rocher? Rocker? I mean, there's two more conversations to be found. Her location is strange for this, though. Like, he's still... Hmm. Like if I'm gonna do this, like if I'm going to assume that Glass is the one that killed, what's the Glass's name? Wilhelm Glass. I'm just if I do this, what's it gonna tell me? Like I clearly haven't found all the evidence yet, so. Alright, so this is not correct. Thousands of errors. Hmm. Why did this photo get taken? Who's taking this photo here? Well, we can't get a continued version of the conversation because there's no timestamps. So they must have gone somewhere else, maybe? Like if I go to 104 07. Okay, they didn't go there. Where did they go? Where's the conversation? What does the ambassador smoke? I'm not sure. Some sort of herbal, dreadful. Saw him in the corridor 30 minutes ago, bringing in the ambassador's laundry. He had a bad day. Why do we only have this 5-minute timestamp? Like, why is there no timestamps? This is an awful system. Who came up with this? They don't mention where they'll be going after this. So this happened like immediately after this conversation. Well, 25 minutes after. I don't know what's going on with this conversation. Like, how did it take you 25 minutes to get here? Oh. am I supposed to do? We didn't get a hint from this at all, but there should be one. This is the same time as earlier. There's 2 lockers that are open. One of them is for Euro Soccer 1970. Is that important? Got 2 different cigarettes. I can't tell which room this is supposed to be in. Is this the locker room or the break room? If it seems like it should be the locker room because people are signing in, but no, this is Rudy's locker. It's open. It's the color is different though. Rudy's locker was open for some reason, but why? His tie is missing. They mentioned that tie missing, but what? But why? Poking around the break room earlier. He wasn't in the break room. He couldn't have been in the break room. Because he didn't show up until after they'd signed in, right? Yeah, he didn't show up until later. So who was that? So who was there? Like this conversation happened before he showed up. Saw him poking around in the break room earlier. So either he didn't sign in immediately, or... Been going down to the horses in Cairo too much. Is this not in Cairo? It's the Cairo embassy. Take your break at 11 today. Something about the way his suit is... I don't know. What is the tie detail about? Is it just to let us know which one he is? Like, maybe he's the mole. Man, these two showed up at the same time. These two as well. So locker room is 01. What am I looking for? Like, how am I supposed to find more conversations here? Like, they're obviously hinting to this, to another conversation here. Hey Coda, how's it going? Haven't seen you streaming in a bit. How's life? Hope things are going well. We're having a little bit of difficulty here. Trying to find 2 more conversations to help us narrow down the information that we need. Had exams? Oh, nice. Hope they went well. Glass really doesn't like Wilson at all. More coffee? Sure, I'll get it. This morning, he said. When was this morning? I mean, it must have been pretty soon. Okay, they, you know, this is about 4 hours after they showed up for work, so. Well, more than 4 hours. It's 5 hours, 6 hours. But who was he talking to? I guess that means Rudy is the mole. I think that's, maybe that's the suggestion. Maybe that's what they're trying to say. That Rudy's the mole. Rudolph. What's her name? Hinaki? Hinsky. Maybe that's what we had wrong? No. It does seem to suggest that the mole is not our friend Wolf, though. Because he's talking about a conversation he overheard where someone is clearly being a mole. So who could it be? The ballroom is 02? Oh, there it is! Okay, here's the mole. Alright. Hi, Hans. Sorry, I've got to keep my voice down. There are other people in the building. Hans? Yeah, well, I know I owe it, don't I? I know Harry's angry, don't I? Gee, had a bad day, otherwise I would have killed. Otherwise I would have killed. I'm going to make it right, don't worry, I've got something that will pay for everything. This morning, before he was in. I promise you, no one will know, just wait. This is a very confusing conversation because we only have one side. I like how they skip the dots here. Before he was in. This one didn't have a new thing pop up for it. Confusingly. Alright, so we know Hans is the actual, or not Hans, what's your name? It is this dude, whatever your name was. What's your name again? Richter. Anyway. So he's missing his tie for some reason. Alright, so there's still more that's wrong here. Hans. Do we know the name Hans? I wish I could just search for this. How do we know the name of... Like, these are fake names. Okay, who's here? This was Nikos. That's right. This is Casper Habebe. Not Hans, though. Helmut and Wolfgang Fischer. Different Wolfgang. Alright, seems like Hans is not someone we know yet, maybe? Otherwise, I would have killed. Alright. It seems like he's in debt. He's actually paying for someone, or he's paying by leaking information is probably what's happening here. He's been losing at the horse races is what's happening. He's just like you. You're losing at Uma Musume. He's become Uma. Alright. Geronimo did not show up at all in this. Your Umas don't listen to you. Of course Goldchip doesn't listen. Well, might as well search this. Jetliner. There you go. Does it pop up? Does it show everything? Sterling, Monarch. Right. It shows the ball. All right. So red is Monarch, green is Copperleaf, yellow is Sterling, blue is Jetliner. So we can use that to figure out who was in the break room. Presumably this is the break room. So green and red. So Monarch and Copperleaf. Hello? Oh. Monarch and Copperleaf. Or, yes, so that's Rudy and the Ambassador. And this is, I'm pretty sure this is the break room. It could be the locker room. It might be the locker room. 104, 01, 11, 41. There it is. How's your work going? It's okay, I mopped up the stairs. Only problem was I couldn't find my spare uniform. The lighter one? You think it's being washed? Perhaps, but it's not the day for it. Plus it was clean, no stains or anything. Strange. Did you go into my room to clean it, by the way? No, why? There's nothing. It was just a bit messy when I came in this morning. The Rolodex was at a funny angle. One of the adhesive dividers is missing. Strange. No idea. I couldn't get in without my card. Well, in future, use the code 0910. Oh, excellent. Who's the guy in Brocker's locker over there? You don't know him? He's Gerd Schimmel, the soccer player. Surely you know him. He's a hero. I have one too. He seems familiar. Did he used to have a mustache? Yes, he shaved it off. Very touchy subject. So do you think we could sneak out of here for a while, Rudy darling? Oh, they're having an affair? Perhaps the storm is coming in, though. Do you think we can be back in time? We can keep it brief. Quick little thing. Should be more than an hour. How can we get out? Let's take my office window. We can't close it from the outside. I'll close it later. Yes, we can come in the back door. Oh, what a thrill. Love you. What the hell? What kind of a conversation is this? So someone snuck in. There's also a broken pipe here. What the hell? And also there's a red thing. I don't know what this means. Here's his key code and his card. This is where the card is. So let's search some of this. Gerd Schimmel. Nothing? So Brocker is, who? Wolf. Alright. So who's the killer then? So when did this happen? This conversation happened at roughly 2:15 to 2:20. It's just a bit messy when I came in this morning. The Rolodex was at a funny angle. One of the adhesive badges is missing. Strange. So this is back now. And it's all messy. It was clean, no stains or anything. Now it's got stains. So they left through the office window. So these are all the conversations. There's only 7, right? We can come in the back door. He used to have a mustache. Oh. Why is this here? So Rudy and Glass were having an affair. Is this not Glass? It must be Glass, right? There's just very huge age difference. Unless this is Glass. But no, he's in the center, so he's probably Glass. So who was in here? Is there a guest 92? But they said that there's only 7 conversations. So who was the killer? This conversation... Okay. I wonder... I'd really rather not. Why is that? You are out for blood. Okay, so this is a fake conversation. They were using the transcripts from here. And here. Not here. So who set it up? That's what the crack was. The crack was the recording ending or whatever, probably. Something. So let's see. We're going to have to discuss it. No, I think it's important. He doesn't say that here. No, I think it's important, and there's a no somewhere probably. Why is that? Yeah. I really don't think... Breaking the fake sound barrier? No, that's why the recording is here, right? Yeah, the revolver gun. So he was already dead. When did he die? He must have died after these two left for their tryst. This was at 2:15. This conversation where they jump in happened at 3. So who killed the dude? I mean, I guess we just have to find who doesn't have an alibi, right? Why do you know where Rudy's thing is? Getting a little test here. Okay. Do we have all the evidence? I'm gonna check if we have all the evidence. Yes, we do. Alright. I mean, the only person who'd be setting this up is Media Man, so... Yes, let's freaking go! We did it. I've identified both the killer and the mole. Both are in Cairo. Your Richter is the mole, seemingly being highly indebted and looking to extricate himself from loan sharks. The killer is Wolf Braher, the media officer at the embassy. Braher is motivated to kill journalist Rainier Wilson to protect his uncle, his family. His uncle is Raymond Giroux, owner of Hoffman's business, The Tiny Table. To do so, first he spliced together 2 speeches to resemble a conversation between Wilson and Ambassador Glass. He also stole the overalls and card of janitor Rudolph Kinski. On the morning of the murder, he signed out a silenced pistol. Forging the ambassador's signature. He took Wilson to the basement. Who's Wilson? Oh yeah, Wilson's the person where he executed them. Puncturing a pipe in the process. I guess that's what happened. He then donned Kinski's uniform and a fake mustache. He transported Wilson to the ambassador's room in a laundry cart. Having deposited the journalist and the weapon, he hid the silencer in his room, dumped the cart and mustache. Finally, he put Kinski's wet uniform back in his locker. Let's see. So this is okay. So this is what Claudia saw. She says she saw Rudy carrying the laundry, but that was actually what's his name, Wolf. Dumped the card and mustache. Finally put Kinski's wet uniform back in his locker. Finally, he played back the speech over the speakers so people would think that Wilson and Glass were conversing while Brahir was with Claudia Meyer in the break room, giving him an alibi and framing Glass. Alright, let's take a look at this picture again. So I guess this was the laundry. This is how he disposed of everything. But he also put this back in the locker. What, did he take it back from the locker? Sounds like something went off in there. Yeah, he doesn't say where it went, where he went. Whatever. We'll continue. We solved the puzzle. Alright, now we just gotta solve the last one really fast, right? The last two really fast, right? Downfall. Alright, there's 4 of them that we have to find this time. Eve, Hardenberg, Liesel, Hardenberg, Albert Kunst, Klaus Hart. Mr. Perlman, this case strikes at the heart of the Hoffman operation. You are looking for 4 fugitives, including mother and daughter, Liesel and Eva Hardenberg. All are believed to be up to illegal activity currently. Our sources have alerted us to a suspicious art auction in Amsterdam concerning the work of Rothberg. We reasonably believe that 2 of the paintings are forged and 1 is stolen art. All of this is semi-tied to the Hoffmans. Please look into it. Best of luck. Alright. Let's search Rothberg. Let's pin all of these. Pin you. Pin you. Pin you. Pin you. Pin you. Alright, so there's some kind of code here, it seems like, most likely. If we look in this corner, images licensed by... we've seen that symbol before. Guess we might as well pin these. Yeah, I don't need that pop-up. Okay. So this symbol is actually not one of these. Interesting. I guess they're all food related, so that's probably why. Alright, other names to look up for. This should not be an apostrophe, pretty sure. Amsterdam, so we're looking for forgeries, right? Two are forged and 1 is stolen art. how do we find out which one's which, I guess? So these are paintings. And 2 of them are forged, 1 is stolen art. Images licensed by... Is that something that would appear in our Rolodex? Hoffman Auctions. Hello, Hoffman Auctions, London. Hello, Hoffman Auctions, London. Claude speaking. How may I help you? Tell me about the auction house. Tell me about the auction house. Of course. We've only been in existence for the last few months. Set up as part of the Hoffman Charitable Foundation. So you're a charity? No, we donate a sizable portion to charities. What do you sell? We specialize in traditional art. Paintings, sculptures, classic works. Who are your big sellers? Actually, we've done brisk business in Ed Spratt's work. Do you know it? I don't, actually. Terrific painter. Worked for the East India Company. Sadly lost at sea. At sea, I see. Rothberg auction? A very successful auction from a collection of galleries. It took a long time to organize. I can send you the program. Please, did you make a lot of money? We did. Very happily, the appetite for Rothbergs remains undiminished. Who were the buyers? We attempt to remain discreet. Most were anonymous. Only one declared their name. Who was that? Oh, I can't say. Oh, please. Well, all right. But only because they were so tremendously vulgar. A Texas politician. Got a name? Cottrell. Harlan Cottrell. Which painting? That I could not say. How do you deal with stolen and forged art? Well, I certainly don't have any of that at Hoffman's. Sure, but I'm sure you do your due diligence. Of course we do. Gosh, you sound like you're from that publisher. Which one? Oh, I forget. They've been peppering us with questions about all this. The one with that English travel writer, the one with the yellow bow tie. Why were they doing that? Dunno. This is a very reputable gallery. You've never sold anything that was stolen from, say, Jewish gallerists? Absolutely not. What are you implying? Nothing. My apologies. That's all, thanks. Take care. Alright. New evidence. We've got that. I guess I should search the name... Spratt? Just real quick. See if that matters. No, it doesn't. Ed Spratt. He ate no fat. Alright. Tiny text. Wilting flowers, tulips, mixed orchids, dying rose, sunflower and pear. Providence seems like that's where it was located at the time, where it's currently located. Rose Street Gallery, Amsterdam. How do we figure out which ones are fake, though? Also, we've got no idea where any of these people are. Kunst. Is not a name that shows up here. But I'm pretty sure we've seen that name before somewhere. Collection of wilting roses painted in a cottage. Sunflower and pear against a bright background. This is mixed orchids? No. Yeah. Or is this wilting roses? No, wilting roses is this one. But there's only one here. A collection of wilted roses? No, it's this one. No, wait, what is this? Oh yeah, okay. This is wilting flowers. And then this one's dying rose. These two went for higher than normal. Smalling. Leading art dealer shot dead in Mayfair raid. Masked men flee Cork Street Gallery with single painting. Prominent art dealer Simon Smalling was shot dead last night during a robbery at Cork Street Gallery in what police describe as a targeted and carefully timed attack. Eyewitnesses said that shortly after 8 p.m., several masked men entered Smalling's gallery, while a number of works were laid out on the floor for rehanging. Among them was a substantial portion of Mr. Smalling's Rothberg collection, believed to be worth several million pounds. Mr. Smalling was reportedly shot as he attempted to intervene. The assailants left the premises moments later carrying only one painting. The identity of the stolen work has not been confirmed. Several million pounds, it said. Sold in 1931. Are these roses? They don't look like roses. Against a feudal background. Mixed orchids. I keep trying to say orchids for some reason. What is going on here? Why is there blood here? Oh. Is that the blood from the gunshot? Is that what happened there? Maybe that's just what those orchids look like. Maybe they're like orchids that look like they're splattered in blood. I guess this is where they were being held until... No. BP Municipal... That's not it. Alright, Scotland Yard. Do we have their phone number? We don't have Scotland Yard's phone number. Cork Street. No. If I go back here. Barnardo Publishing. Let's go. Barnardo Publishing, this is Simon speaking. How can I help you? Why are you interested in Hoffman's Auction House? I was just speaking to Hoffman's Auction House. They say you've been asking about forgery and stolen art. Sure, can I ask what your interest is? I have a long-standing interest in the Hoffman's business practices. Oh, you do you? In what sense? I know they smuggled Nazis out of Europe after the war. Yes, the Ratlines. Well, there's more to just that. How so? It wasn't just people they smuggled out, it was a lot of art as well. We believe the Hoffmans are heavily involved in selling art stolen during the Nazi period. So they're like a fence of a kind, but for very wealthy people. Where does that work go? All over, but a lot of it goes to the States. The same roots as the people. I'll send over an archival photo we have, thanks. Are you interested in the Rothberg auction? Very fishy if you ask me. We were examining it for stolen art, as well as cases of work being passed off as Rothberg. Forgeries. Exactly, it might surprise you, but there are several instances of Nazi painters forging Jewish work. Anyone in particular? The most notorious, particularly for Rothberg, is known as the Little Man. What do you know about him? Very little, actually. We're still investigating his modus operandi. The only thing we suspect is that he places the same symbol or object somewhere in all his paintings. What is it? Still working that out, I'm afraid. Apparently he's done it since childhood. Quite a tick. Makes him quite recognizable. You might be surprised. The art world is full of idiots. So if you don't know the symbol, what else have you got to go on? We've identified a few of his paintings recently through other means and found they were painted on a type of canvas only found in Bolivia. Oh, really? Yes. How do you find stolen art? Generally, we trace it to the gallery where it ends up. The public isn't that smart, but the gallerists know well. Some even commission the thefts themselves, then wait some time and repackage the work with new provenance. Any other tips? Well, a lot of this stuff is very insidery. Perhaps take a look within the Hopkins network for leads. Alright. A pleasure. Alright. We've got some new evidence that's useful. EHLH, here's the Siegfried again. EHLH. Those are names or initials we recognize. That's it? That's all you have? How do we find these paintings? Do you not have examples? Painted on a type of canvas only found in Bolivia. Are there any paintings in here? Not really? How do we find forgeries? Paintings haven't come up so far, right? So the names on the back are their new names. Oh, here, this painting. This is why it's important. This painting has finally come up again. So if we check the symbols here. And it's also... Oh, maybe. This is close. Yeah, it's very H. Very Hoffman. They're the only ones with like patterns on the back, right? Everything else has been very clearly... Let's pin this. Yeah, it's just like it's the pattern. It's the axe, but it's mirrored. So that's why these are the two forgeries. All right. So how do we get information about these people, though? Within the Hoffman's network for leads. So, anyone in Bolivia here? No. Not as of this here, though. Who are we to talk to? Alright. Two would be forging paintings in this area. So this is called the French collection. But why? Why is it called the French collection? None of them are in France. It was, I guess, Seville, the whole Seville thing. We're looking for a mother and daughter. These two are here. And these two were, you know, them. Annalise and, whatever that other dude's name was. It looks like it could be her, right? She's wearing long sleeves. Where's scroll, please? That's a different man, though. She's next to. They look younger, too. So it's hard to say. This guy. You recognize him? Looks like that guy, right? Are they the same person or not? He's here too. How many photos is he? I mean, this is an older photo, so it'll be hard to recognize him, I think, if he's in here. Oh, here he is. He's right here. This is chapter 9 shit. This is definitely chapter 9 shit. He's not in this one though, interestingly. Yeah, here he is in this one. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, that's a mirror. It's a funhouse mirror. Okay. I was like, why is that there? Is this him? There's no way. It looks very similar. He looks very similar though, but he's not wearing the glasses. And he's not in here. Any backsides on any of these photos? This one doesn't have a reverse. No reverse. I mean, it would make sense. Alright, so we know the two forgeries are Dying Rose and Tulips. What does this tell us? Barlow's is probably the Wilting Flowers is probably the stolen one then. So Barlow's is the most likely one that is causing this stealing stuff, or is like passing through stuff. Bus kind of looks like him. What do you mean? Oh, the bus looks like him. Okay. Let's see. I don't know how this is tied to the Hoffmans though. I don't know how we're supposed to get these. Alright, so let's see if Barlow's is anywhere here. It is not. Rose Street Gallery is not here. Remains in Boston is also not here. Rothberg auction. Cottrell. The legislator 47 is found dead. Suicide suspected. Harlan Cottrell, a Republican member of the Texas House of Representatives, noted for his affable manner and willingness to work with colleagues across party lines, was found dead Wednesday night in what authorities described today as an apparent suicide. He was 47 years old. The Austin County Sheriff's Department said Mr. Cottrell was discovered yesterday morning in his study. A revolver was recovered at the scene. Officials said there was no indication of foul play and that a routine inquiry would be conducted. I wish there was like a way to make it just display the text, so I wouldn't have to look at this tiny ass print. First elected to the legislature in 1956, Mr. Cottrell was a moderate conservative who in recent months drew attention to breaking ranks to oppose the measure to expand oil drilling operations in the Permian Basin. Cottrell set out a new agenda for energy dependency based upon his role as head of fossil fuels planning committee, which emphasized preserving key natural areas of the basin. Known for his garrulous, good humor and his philanthropy, Cottrell moved easily in both Republican and Democratic circles. In the Capitol in Austin, he and his wife Suzanne were active in conservative fundraising and civic events, among them the annual food truckathon and debutante Magnolia Ball. Pictured, benefiting children's hospitals with catering supplied by Hopper & Co. The Magnolia Ball was noted for its role in normalizing disabilities. Childhood polio survivor created the slogan, "Show your scars, heal the world." The ball was organized in collaboration with the Austin Debutantes Society, headed up by June Flintlock, Grace Abrams, and May McCullough. Mr. Cottrell is survived by his wife Suzanne and 2 children. Funeral arrangements will be announced by the family. Okay. It says there's a picture included, but I see no picture. No, nothing for Permian Basin. Can I make this bigger, please? Thank you. Ford. No. Debutante. No. Magnolia. Magnolia Ball photo. Pinyu. Interesting. You see the marks on her arm? Who's in this photo, though? It doesn't really say. June Flintlock, Grace Abrams, and May McCullough. It doesn't say who. Oops. Oops. It doesn't say who's who in this photo. It doesn't say who Miss Magnolia was. Okay. Suzanne. He and his wife Suzanne. Survived by his wife Suzanne and 2 children. So he died in 71. He died recently. Should be, right? Because this is, or yeah, because this is 1970. So he died recently enough that he's too young to be any of these people, I think. Why did his name pop up again? Okay, he bought a painting. Why is that important? I guess it's important because it gets her into the picture. What is this her? It looks like a different person. Stop showing this pop-up. I clearly clicked the button, so I know what it does. Or, like, because I know what it does. Yeah, she looks much... This person looks much younger than this one. Alright, I'm guessing that that's his wife? Maybe? No. She would have been too old. She would be too old. Maybe this is... It says Miss, though. I don't know if she's supposed to be married or not. Which one did he buy, I wonder? We also don't know who any of these two are. I don't know what these symbols mean yet. Like, we've seen a bunch of different symbols. Like this. But I still don't know what they mean exactly. They mentioned something about a code in these, but yeah. In some archives or anything you've seen in the picture. Let's check if you've seen these symbols before. I mean, they're similar, but... There you go. Tristan Transit. Oh, here we go. Dallas, Texas. So yeah, they ended up in Texas. Wait, who's the mother and who's the daughter? Liesel and Eva? Is Liesel the mother? All are believed to be up to illegal activity currently. Our sources have alerted us to a suspicious art auction in Amsterdam. We have reason to believe that the two of the paintings are forged and one is stolen art. So the one that was stolen, I don't really know how to figure it out. What did they say here? Oh yeah, that's right. We look at the gallery that it ends up in. So Barlow's London. This one was stolen and this one is stolen. So it remains to be seen that the Wilting Flower is the last stolen one. Or yeah, Wilting Flowers is the other stolen one. No, yeah, this is Tulips. So this is Wilting Flowers. This is the stolen one. Presumably that's the one that ended up in his location. Nothing is listed here for Dallas, pretty sure. Who are you? This man is the most Texas man alive, apparently. Alright. Survived by his wife Suzanne and 2 children. Do we know anything about Suzanne? Barlow Tech. Hopper. Yes, we got it. All right. What? Did I type it wrong? 583-783-991. What? How could it not be there? You gotta be kidding me. 583-783-991. Is not real? You're leading me on, game? So no, okay. We could call Austin Chronicle 515-687-0001. Got this? Alright. Austin Chronicle Newsroom, this is Jesse Whitcoff speaking. Got a tip? My name is Saul Perlman. I'm a private investigator. I'm interested in Harlan Cottrell's death. Alright, shoot. What are your thoughts on his death? I thought it was pretty tragic. I have no idea why the guy might kill himself. Was he unhappy? He seemed pretty alright. Though you never can tell with guys like that. They're prone to blackmail. Why? These guys like a bit of ice plus money. That could be used against them. You see much of that? Well, we've been doing a separate investigation into some strange goings-on at the Good Day Motel. Not too sure what's happening, but word is it might be tied to some political blackmail. Oh, really? I'll send over an undercover picture, plus something else we found at the motel. Might be useful, might not. Thanks. What was Harlan Cottrell like? What was he like as a person? He was a nice guy. Good old boy, really. How's that? A lot of schmoozing with personalities, politicians, sports stars, celebrities, but you know, he was a man of appetites. Like what? Oh, you know, a lot of guys with some wealth and power are into the finer things. Wine, women, song. Word is Harlan liked the ladies. I see. Not that it's unusual. I don't mind them myself, swinging bachelor. Oops. That's all, thanks? Alright. New info. So, same code. Susan. He won't play. Please tell May. He won't play. Please tell May. Who's May? Hello? Alright, so this is clearly important. So what number was it? It was 134. 03. Admin girls clients. Alright. So babe, I'm gonna be gone next week. Do you think I can see you in the week after? I'll have to ask Ursula, but I think we can arrange it, sugar. I'll need the hat back, of course. My wife knows I don't leave the house without it. So, Harlan, honey, did you think about what they said? Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Please, I don't want anything to happen. Like what? I'm a senator. What are they gonna do if I decide we don't actually want to drill in the basin? I'm afraid, though. Kurt, the manager out there, he's a tough guy. Oh, you don't need to be. No, in fact, I'm not going to. We'll keep this between ourselves. I'll make sure you win again next year. Oh, that sounds just swell. Drive you home now. What are you writing? Just a note for myself. Looks like a poem. Cute. Alright, so this is Suzanne. Or Susan. this the same person? Alright, anyway, so... It is the same person, though. So this is Susan. And I guess we got Ursula over here. Lassie says that love is here and won't be play or games. My heart does sing, oh please stay still. Tell the truth may be more than gray. Alright. He won't play. Please tell May. Who's May? Did they say what happens if it's outside? For the Sonatron? I mean, I guess I might as well try... Oh, one... Oh, it's 1-1. Yeah. There we go. So you think the senator will go ahead with changing his vote? He'd better, or else good night, Senator. Kurt, I should never underestimate you. Oh gosh, this night is so hot. Saw your daughter the other day. She's still here? No, she's out in Austin. Comes over on weekends. She's busy running the Debutante Society. That's where she found Susan. Okay, Susan is not, any of them. I don't mean to be rude, but is her condition normal? Yes, it's called Rorschach Syndrome. It's harmless, just cosmetic. She's always had it? Oh yes. The senator has bought the orchid paintings, I see. A bit of a risk. Perhaps, but Klaus needs money. Roger's friend. You and him go back? He's my sister's ex-husband. She brought him to Annalise's wedding. My sister's ex-husband. She brought him to Annalise's wedding. Famous occasion where she married Helmut. Yes, very grand, very proper. She got into trouble wearing pearls, you know. What a fuss. Yes, I think we've got the senator right here where we want him. Hope he's currently having fun. Everyone has their poison. You have many friends in the art world? Some. I have an old acquaintance who was in Chile, a friend of Casper's. Haven't seen him in a while. How did you know him? He was part of the Hoffman extended set. He painted Annie and Eva when they were young. Were you a thing ever? Oh goodness, no. Little ugly thing. I preferred his brother. Tall, dark, wore glasses, very intellectual. Okay, there was a lot of information in this one. But first of all... So this conversation is between... I guess Albert and... Hugh... Roger's friend? And she's my sister's ex-husband. So we have this wedding photo. Really? Wedding is not here? I don't understand this search function. It literally, like, it's literally here. It's like, titled wedding. How do you not have it there? Anyway, so the ex-husband is the one here, because she wore pearls. So I guess you're Liesel, maybe. Eva is this one. Rorschach syndrome. We've got names here. June Flintlock, Grace Abrams, and May McCullough. Okay. And this is in Austin. Was this also in Austin? I mean, it must be, right? Or maybe it's like in Dallas. Did they say where this is shot? Motel. Good Day Motel. It's not here. Where is the Good Day Motel located? I mean, I'm going to just assume that it's in like in Texas, in Austin as well. Do you think they share the same last name? So. Alright. This conversation. Centers bought the Orchids painting, but Klaus needs money. Roger's friend. Friend of Casper's, haven't seen him in a while. He was part of Hoffman Extended Set. Little ugly thing, I preferred his brother. Tall, dark, wore glasses, very intellectual. Preferred his glasses, tall, dark, wore glasses. Presumably this is this is him then. He's in other photos as well. Do we know who this guy is? No, I mean, like, I don't think he's actually come up as a person we've had to do before, right? Kurt is the manager. Kurt who? I'll drive you home. Where are you writing? What are you writing? Just near for myself. Looks like a poem. Cute. Hello, the dozen. Welcome in. So she found Susan. Don't mean to read just normal. Orchids painting. She got in trouble for wearing pearls. Got the senator right where we want him. Hope he's having fun. Everyone has their poison. I have an old acquaintance who is in Chile. Friend of Casper's. Haven't seen him in a while. Friend of Casper's. Is it him? There's no way, right? This guy's French. And he still should look the same as this. I guess this is from the wedding, though. Jealous looking dude. What are the names again? I don't know. The Cobra. I guess it mentions it here. Both are native Norwegians. Okay. Einar Stormer is the Cobra, so it's not them. A friend of Casper's? How did we get his face again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, it was here. It was in here. But anyway. Yeah, Scorpion is French, so it's unlikely to be this dude. Sources have alerted us to a suspicious auction. Yeah, there's so many names to remember. We have reason to believe that two of the paintings are forged, and one is stolen art. These two are not the same man, but these two could be. This guy has a mole, though. This one does not. So I don't think it is. I don't know who this is. Is he just here? Alright, so the painting that was stolen is orchids. I guess this is the blood? Oh no, I guess they just bought the painting that was orchids. We don't know if it was stolen. Roger's friend. Who's Roger? Also, he's still going by Klaus. Even though these two are going by different names now. I guess, no, his real name is different. Or his name is different. Who's Roger? Do you remember Roger? I don't remember any Rogers. Bill Campbell. Roger Green. Okay. They're really switching around with different names, though. So Roger's friend. How do you know Roger, though? Alright. Is there another conversation that could be had here? Or that could be found? This one doesn't have any security symbols on it, but... Yeah, is there a Tristan transit number anywhere here? No. What else is there to look for? Alright, let's see how many more clues we need. We're still missing 2 clues, alright. Nothing with Scotland Yard. What newspaper was this posted in? They never say what newspaper is reporting these things. Those are useful, that's useful bits of information. Who's keeping track of all of this? Archive. I mean, I guess this guy must be in Austin as well, wherever Liesel is. But where is this guy? Where are you, sir? But what name is he currently going by now? Cloud? Cloud. So Claude speaking. How's it going? We're a little stuck. But we're going great. Suspicious art auction in Amsterdam concerning the work of Rothberg. Is this involved somehow? There was an Amsterdam in here, wasn't there? No. I don't know. London. London. David. David was the guy who died. Alright, who's in London now? London is Copper Kettle or Lamplight Larder, so... No one's in Lamplight Larder anymore. And... Where's Copper Kettle? No one's in Copper... Copper Kettle stay the same. But he must have been replaced, right? Because he died? I keep having to come back to here, but it doesn't feel like there's enough. Well, thank you for ringing the daily door, by the way. Fire. How do we search for Barlow's? Is Barlow a name that showed up here? I don't think it is. It is not. I wish the search was better. This would be so much easier if I could just literally search the entire text of everything. So I could find the relevant documents better. Do we know anything about Kurt? Like, we have to know his last name somehow. But I don't know how it will come up. We're missing 2 documents still. McCullough. Aww. I guess that's why we're able to hear the conversation, because the door was open. Or the window was open. That's why it's so hot. That's what they mentioned, that it was so hot. So she found Susan. She's out in Austin, comes over on the weekend. So this is not in Austin. Where is this at? They never said where this is at. Is there something here that tells us where it is? I'll drive you home now. What are you writing? So where is this? They never said. Was something else we found at motel? Found at the motel? What's something else? Did they mention? Did they say what it was? Oh, this. This is the something else, I guess. Maybe? You won't play, please tell me. No indications of foul play and a routine inquiry would be conducted. How do we find these two's last names? Good Day Motel. How do we find the Good Day Motel? This is annoying. Whoa. Yo, thank you for the raid, Sakura. How's it going? What are you playing? What? Oh, Recoin. I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about it. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're currently having real trouble discovering where a motel is in this game. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm VL. I like to play detective deduction type mystery games and stuff, and also horror games sometimes, and also recently Souls-like. We play a variety of things anyway. We're currently playing through the Ratline, which is a mystery where we have to... It's kind of like similar to Case of the Golden Idol, mixed together with The Root Trees Are Dead, kind of. Similar also to Return of the Obra Dinn in some ways. Well, welcome in, folks. How's it going? How are you doing? Hope stream went well. Also, thank you for ringing that daily door. We are trying to discover this dude's last name, where the location of this stupid motel, and also this guy's everything. They're doing illicit stuff, and also they're Nazis or like Nazi adjacent. She went well. You love deduction games. Yeah, we're on chapter 8 of 9, I think is what it is. But this one, they've been getting rougher. We only got through 3 chapters today. Well, this is the 3rd one that we're on. It's getting rough. We're trying to avoid using the hints. I'd sometimes, like, we can turn on the hints right now, and it'll just show you how many evidence there's left to get. But you can click on it for information about what to do. But we're trying to avoid that, so hate your raid and run, but you have to eat soon. That's just perfectly fine. Thank you all for the raid again, and go get some rest. I understand how sleepy you can get after stream. I'm trying to wrap this up real quick, but I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Help. We're just trying to find something to search. Anything that we can possibly get a search about. That will get us a little further into finding out what's going on here. Smalling's gallery is not here. Hey, it's Richard Candy Company. Hello, Richard Candy Company. Beth Knox speaking. How can I help? Hello, Beth. I'm here to talk about tooth decay. Oh, just 1 second, sir. I'll transfer you to another line. Okay, we're alone. Let me tell you. Some of the kids we see coming in here, barely a tooth in their head, like a grenade in a graveyard. That seems extreme. Honestly, I think it's something in the formula for 5 pieces. I'm sorry, I'm quite passionate about this. Who am I speaking to? My name is Perlman. I'm a private investigator. Oh, go on. We've got our own share of bodies buried here, if you get me. Thanks, Beth. It's not my immediate priority, but I'll let you know if I can get around to it. Oh, you betcha. God bless you, sir. That's very silly. Why are you adding this evidence? It's just a silly reference. Why is it here? Why is it permanently added to my evidence? No. Where does it show up? Does it show up here? No, I think it's like at the bottom, right? No? No specific case? Where did it show up? Oh, it's under. It would be under transcripts. Where did it? Is it gone? Is it just gone? No, there it is. It's right here. Yeah. How do we find this location? Ah, yes, the ratlines. Forgeries. The little man. Art world is full of idiots. Gallerists know well. Some even commission the thefts themselves, then wait some time and repackage the work with New Providence. Hoffman Network for leads. I don't know what it means by that. We've got some clues. We found a lot of stuff, but... we got a number. 352-243-777. 352-243-777. This is an answering machine for the Rose Street Gallery. We're currently closed. If you need to reach our director, Gert Hendricks, please try again later. Thank you. Alright, I think we're still missing stuff though, right? We're missing at least one. Yeah, we're still missing one thing. It's to get his surname. How do we get it though? Roger Green, Managing Director. Let's call this number 451-564-375. I already forgot it. That's not going to be important, but we'll call him anyway. 451-564-375. He doesn't have his number on his business card. Hard piece filler. We're gonna have to dig in to a lot of stuff. It's all spread out. It's just true. It's so spread out. David was a brilliant artist. We go back years, fell in love with a girl. He died? Okay, so David is the little man. So they both ended up with the name David? Him and the guy he hates? Remember my friend, the one I mentioned? We were schoolboys together like brothers. One day he told me he found a way to make money, a simple task. But that's a different friend that he's talking about there. Yeah, Patrice is the one. This article's written very confusingly. Or their conversation, I guess. One day he told me he found a way to make money. Simple task. He convinced me to help him. This is not David. I don't think. Because we know that the friend that he was talking with was Einer Stormer, who's the Cobra. So he's talked to like he's talked about 3 friends in this single article. He's talked about Patrice, who he called my friend. He's talked about David, and then he's talked about Einer Stormer. Unless his name was Stormer. No, it was Hart. This is Hart. Yeah. These folks are all German. Who's Kurt? Kurt? Albert Kunst. Who are you, Kurt? How do I find your last name? Norwegian art set to arrive in Santiago. I don't think this is related. They mentioned, here's the fires that they mentioned, or that got brought up again later. This one hasn't been connected so far, which is interesting. if we go patient list, that's Diego Rodrigo. It doesn't list David. David Richmond. What am I missing? Yeah, they bought it from him because he needed money. Roger. I have an old acquaintance who is in Chile, a friend of Casper's. I haven't seen him in a while. As part of Hobman Extended said, he painted Annie and Ava when they were young. Little ugly thing. I preferred his brother. Tall, dark, wore glasses, very intellectual. How old is this guy? He painted them? They were literal children here. I think. It's hard to tell. I don't know why this is brought up. I imagine it'll come up in the next one. I mean, yes, we already know. We figured it out. We know what this means. I don't know how you're supposed to find out Kurt's name. I'm gonna be gone next week. You think you can see the week after? Need to have back. What they said. There was another conversation. All right. Where did they talk? So it's 111231 in room 01 maybe? Were they all together maybe? It is 134, right? Yeah. Did you think about what they said? this where did they have this conversation? Who's they? Okay, I think... How to do this? I guess we'll just try different combinations. I mean, I don't see why he would be in the security office, I guess, so... I don't know, I guess this isn't it. Alright, I'm just gonna get the hint for this. I don't know where it wants me to look. I'm so lost right now. Wait, we found everything? What do you mean we found everything? Oh, it was okay. Never mind then. It was this other one. Well then where do we get the names? Where are the names coming from? What? There's no Kurt listed anywhere here. I guess they want us to put Dallas. But what is your name, Kurt? This is the big mystery. Where is Kurt's name at? Have we seen the initials AK anywhere? How are we supposed to know Albert Kuntz's last name? Like, where would this come from? Famous occasion in which he married Helmut. Like, was a name Albert ever mentioned in a previous thing? It seems unlikely. Hans. I mean, this seems unlikely, right? To have information related to this. But maybe. Like, I don't see why any of these would have this guy's name anywhere. Jiro has popped up again. Like, I don't know where to look for this. I am so lost. Dr. Herring. Nico. Charming? Nika? The dude called the hyena? Alright. Bill is being blocked by some rebel politicians. One of those found dead, apparently suicide. We suspect foul play. All this leads back to the Hoffmans. Do they mention a name? They don't. Bishop Tura. No names mentioned here. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to actually use the hint here, probably. Because I'm just not getting enough information about this. And digging through all the backlogs is... That's rough, man. Alright, we're gonna check for the hint. What do we got? Casper's been to a funeral. Yes. Yes, we know. To David... What's his name? Oh! We don't fucking care about Kurt. That's what I'm missing. We don't care about fucking Kurt. That's okay. Kurt is just unimportant. That's what I was missing. Where is this fucking photo? Oh, I already have it. F Kurt. So this is David. Richmond. And he was, I guess he was buried in fucking, Giru. There we go. That's what I was missing. I was like, I thought we were trying to get this guy, but no. It was the other guy. Anyway. The mother and daughter are Ursula and May McCullough. They live in Dallas and Austin, Texas. There, they run a... I guess... blackmail and honey trapping operation, which has led to the death of... a notable politician. Klaus Hart's pseudonym is Geert Hendricks. He runs the Rose Street, gallery in Amsterdam, is the owner of a stolen Rothberg painting taking in the Cork Street robbery. How do we know he's the owner? Albert Kuntz goes by David Richmond. He is buried in Kiru. He's responsible for the 2 Rothberg forgeries. The secret icon in all of his paintings is a double-headed axe. But how do we know he's the owner of the stolen painting? Like, how do we know he ended up with it? Is the orchid's the one, the stolen one? They say they don't know which one it is. Like, it says that they own it here, mixed orchids, and then it was bought out. But how do we know it was the stolen one? Alright. I guess that's gonna be it for now. We'll have to do chapter 9 next time. And I'll probably try to get a second game ready, too, in case we run out of... Or, like, you know, in case it goes by real fast. Which I imagine it will. It won't take 5 hours to solve a single game, or just single round. So I'll see if I have anything. Like, we'll probably try some demos afterwards. And then, yeah. I think that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you again for the raids. Mary, Bracer Mary, and Sailor Sakura. We'll go find somebody to raid, unless I'm a smooth detective. It's gonna, yeah. I'll try to have another game, another deductive type game ready for next time. In the meantime, thank you all so much for hanging out. For those of you on YouTube, this is gonna be end of stream. The rest of us on Twitch are gonna go find somebody to raid. So I hope you all have a very good night. And I hope to see you Thursday when we finish up this game. Hopefully. We'll see. Anyway. Yeah, so Twitch, we're gonna go raid someone. YouTubers, or YouTube, have a good night. Later. Bye!